Alrighty, so I think we're live. So a good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to London Heathrow. Just let the all the tech stuff kick in, and we'll begin the intro. But a very warm welcome to everyone at the moment. Let's see, got a departure here. Alrighty, so good afternoon, everyone. So we've got perfect views of runway 27 right. At the moment, we've got the departing traffic. So we've give me a minute. I think you've got some Wi-Fi issues. So yeah, just give us a minute. And yes, so alright everyone, just bear with us with the network just starting to kick in, but very warm welcome to everyone so far. Just keep me updated if you guys can hear me, if the stutter is being sorted. Right, so I think we've sorted it. Obviously, please keep me updated if there is any issues. Those few planes that we've just seen were sort of test dummies to make sure everything's okay. But yeah, sorry I was a bit quiet. Anyway, let's get to welcoming everyone. So Mergin, good afternoon to you. Layla, good afternoon to you. Oh, it's gone bad again. Oopsie. Is it better now? I think I've got some Wi-Fi gremlins in here. So I'm not too sure if it's much better now. Just keep me updated, anyone. Alright, so third time's the charm. I think the Wi-Fi is much better now. But yes, anyway, good afternoon once again to everyone joining us here at London Heathrow LHR EGLL. We've got a bit of dodgy Wi-Fi at the moment here at London. It is per usual in the afternoon. Obviously, we've got people finishing work and all of that stuff. So, yes, might get a bit dodgy at times, but we have got our tech guy sorting it out as we speak. But I think for now it is looking much better. But anyway, we're at the Renaissance Hotel, of course, with views of runway 27 right and then distant arrivals / departures from 27 left. At the moment we've got, let's see, yeah, at the moment we've got runway 27 right being used for the departing jet traffic, and obviously we've come here to see a bit of that for the first 30 minutes whilst we're dealing with the tech problems. But yes, so up until 3 o'clock, so obviously 15 is the departing traffic, and then afterwards we'll see the close-up arrivals from runway 27 right. So you can see there the United 787 on departure. So there it was, the 787-9 Dreamliner. I just need to fix up my settings. The weather here is a bit dodgy, I must say. But anyway, okay, as I was saying, Merjan, good afternoon to you. Layla, good afternoon. Richard, Lima and Paul, good afternoon to you guys as well. Tim, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well, Tim. Also, thanks for joining us. Obviously, thanks for being a moderator for us for today's stream, as well as Plain Man, good afternoon to you as well. Big Al, good afternoon. Hope you are very well, and hope you're excited for some London Heathrow action. Speaking of, we've got 2 special Emirates jets today. But yes, Danger HV123 saying much better now. Well, thank you. Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, just keep us updated on the stream and how it's looking at the moment. So obviously I am managing the tripod, so I'm not exactly aware of anything that's going on with the tech side. But yeah, just like to welcome all of our other viewers that are joining us here at London Heathrow. Obviously, if the departing jets are not your cup of tea, just obviously wait for about 17 minutes, and that's when we'll get the arriving jet traffic, or the landings, the close-up touchdowns. But yeah, generally I hope everyone's obviously doing well. Got a departure inbound actually. Let's see, where is it? Let the camera focus on the jet. There it is. Looks to be an A320 operated by British Airways. It's 27 right. Alright, so I'll give a weather update in a minute. Just gonna look at the traffic, because you've got an aircraft lining up actually. There it is. It's to be a big one. An American Airlines Boeing 777. Alrighty, so a weather update as promised. Let me get the app open. Just dealing with all of the issues there, so haven't had much time to obviously prep myself. But yes. Alright, never mind. It seems like the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 is actually departing. So weather update right after this this jet. Sorry for the delay. Obviously traffic here at Heathrow is, you know, busy as usual. see there, the tail really close to the ground as soon as it lifted off, really. The Boeing 777 just passing us now. It's the, is that 200? No, it's the 300. But anyway, as promised, before we get interrupted by another departure, we've got the weather update. So VFR showing no warnings. We've got visibility of 10 kilometers plus. Oh, voice crack. We've got temperatures of 20 degrees with overcast. So we've got, yeah, ceiling of clouds right now at London Heathrow. And that is at 4,600 feet, in case you're wondering. Got winds of 50 knots blowing in the eastern direction, so from the westerly side. But yeah, that was a brief weather update. Obviously, we'll continue to update you with the weather conditions here at London Heathrow if they do change, or just regularly. But yeah, we're just focusing on the Swiss A220 that you just seen, and well, now the Finnair A320. It's just interrupted the view. But anyway, we've got a departure, so there it is. Let's see, let the camera focus on it. There it is. XB and A320, British Airways. Lovely stuff. We'll keep our eyes peeled on this jet whilst we wait for the next departure, which is actually on the runway now. So anyway, let's see. Paul Martin saying perfect stream at the moment. Well, thank you, Paul. Let's hope it stays that way in terms of the Wi-Fi. Oh, nice and close to Finnair A320 for departure, using just half of the runway today. That's 27 right, in case you're just tuning in now. Well, completely skipped the traffic of about 4 jets here waiting. Nope, that's 5 jets waiting to depart. But yes, next up in line, wasting absolutely no time, is the Scandinavian A320neo. Do love this livery. I did touch up on it during the last stream. I mean, look at how modern it looks, especially with the sunshade. Let's see, so alright, so I know it's a bit dark. Let me just sort that out for you all. Let's see, I think that should be better. Anyways, on the runway now, the United 767. Right, fantastic departure there. Do love a good old 767. Anyway, big L's using the EasyJet membership emoji. Well, no EasyJets here at London Heathrow today. See, they don't operate here, so perhaps use the British Airways and the United and the Emirates logos. But yeah, glad to see that you found them. Obviously, if you are a member at the Aviation Hunters channel, feel free to use the custom emojis that only you get access to if you're a member. That's any level membership, or well, that's either economy or premium economy. But yeah, merging, good afternoon to you. Planespotting Perth, good afternoon as well. Saying, I went spotting today. Well, how's your experience? See Paul saying, weather is windy and warm. Well, it is pretty warm here, apart from the cold breeze that's occasional. But yeah, generally it is pretty good. And yes, so yeah, big thank you to Mergen, who's given us the aircraft information today. Big shout out to you, Michael Vivian Lewis. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for finding us, and I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Bit of a rough start, but yeah, we're here now. Everything seems to be in working condition. Let's see, Abraham Parks. Good morning or afternoon. Yes, good afternoon to you. Saying I'm looking forward to the runway switch at 3 p.m. Well, that's so we. I do love good old departure stream, but obviously, you know, arrivals what makes me pretty happy to see generally. I mean, seeing the wheels touch down on the runway, obviously watching either for the landing to be hard or soft, or you know, any of that stuff, it is exciting, I must say. But yeah, obviously we are here a bit earlier just to ensure that the viewers that we have that like departures get, you know, a bit of close-up departure action. But Planespotting Perth saying, I saw the 1959 Qantas retro livery depart. Well, I'm going to one-up you and say that we're going to be seeing 2 Dubai Expo liveries this afternoon. So one of them had actually arrived earlier, but we'll see that depart, and we'll actually see a close-up arrival of the other one. It's about 4 o'clock. That we'll see both jets. But anyway, the Swiss A220 there on departure. And absolutely no runway needed for that departure. Look at that, just a quarter of the runway he's used, and then he's up in the sky. I think this British Airways A380 will actually be departing soon, so see if you like the A380 action. Make sure to stick with us. Let's see, so the departure currently will be the no, that's not Swiss, that's the Scandinavian A320 Neo from heading to Copenhagen, sorry. That's going to be registered Echo India, Sierra India Victor. Stunning departure there. see. So our next departure is going to be this British. Oh, I'm actually not sure what this jet is going to be. So I'm not picking up on flight radar, but it looks to be a British Airways A320. Either the A320 or the A319. I think that's an A320. Yeah, the A320 CEO. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Alright, so the United Boeing 777 pushing back now. I'm not sure if that's going to be heading out or not. Oh, the A380 there, just on hold. Let's see, we've got Star Alliance livery here at London Heathrow today. Seems as if there's work going on with the engine. There is United 767 featuring the Star Alliance today. Lovely catch. We've actually got a Croatian Airlines. I think it's an A319 or an A320. I can't quite remember, but it's one of those. And that's going to be featuring a Star Alliance livery as well. Haven't actually seen too many of them on the channel. I think we've seen it once before, a couple of streams ago. But yeah, it's great to have them back, I guess, especially with the Star Alliance livery. Let's see. So the Aer Lingus A320-200. And this here is going to be heading to Shannon. It's registered Echo India Delta Victor November. That is EIDVN, in case you're wondering. And while you could see there, the departure just before that Aer Lingus jet, that was lovely. Alright, what time is it? It seems as if they're already switching. Yeah, they are. Okay, so doesn't seem as if we'll get this British Airways A380 on the runway 27 right for departure, as we have got runway inspections as of now, just to make sure that all the aircrafts are ready to land at runway 27 right. And yeah, you heard that correctly. You've got runway swaps. So at 27 right, the perfect runway for us. That's going to be used for the arriving jet traffic. But yeah, very warm welcome to everyone just joining us now. Yeah, Paul asking, will the A380 make it before the switch? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I think it was holding for a slot to, but I think the air traffic controllers told it not to, so I think they'll be taxiing all the way around to runway 27 left, but no worries, we'll still be able to see some departures from runway 27 left. So obviously, if you've got any aircraft that you'd love to see, just let us know and we'll make sure to focus on them. But main focus for today is definitely going to be the Dubai EXPO livery. Two of them, never actually seen them in real life before today, whilst I was setting up the camera gear. But yeah, I know that's a very popular aircraft amongst obviously the aviation geeks. Do love it myself. Loads of colours. It's almost as if it's a Smarties canister. But yeah, let's see. Black, yellow, red. Good afternoon to you from Belgium. Well, thanks for joining us. Should be seeing a Brussels Airlines A320 today. Actually, today it's been operating as a special livery, but I haven't actually checked. Perhaps they've swapped it, but that would be interesting to see, especially for you. Obviously, it is your national airliner. Well, no, it's not. That's Air Belgium. Well, it is pretty. It's still obviously a Belgian airline, which would be nice to see. Let's see. So everything has been holding short on the ground. And yes, we've got our first arrival inbound on runway 27 right. Actually, we've got two now, two in line already. So yeah, it seems as if we've got the clearance for 27 right operations, and we're good to go. Let's see, Cami, good afternoon to you, saying 3 p.m. runway switch. Indeed, that is happening right now. And Mergent saying the destination Dubai livery is near Frankfurt, so looking about 1 hour from now, I'd say. Mergent, just correct me if I'm wrong. It's either an hour or 50 minutes, I'd say. So between those two. We've got a an engine start on the tarmac. That's the United jet. I believe that's the 777 there that we'd seen push back. Lovely stuff. All right, so the BA A380, I think that's going to be taxiing to 27 left. I think he was definitely hoping for a slot to depart on runway 27 right, but obviously the air traffic controllers thought otherwise. And Christian, good afternoon to you, saying saludos desde Colombia. Not too sure if you'll see any Colombian airlines today. Well, I think Avianca Air is Colombian, so you could see one of those. Not too sure though. Let's see, got an arrival inbound. There it is. So that's 77, 777. Let's check the flight radar. And Sue, good afternoon. Enjoy the London Heathrow action. But how are you? Hope you're doing very well. Alright, so this here is the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner from Mexico City. Current, well, it's actually registered Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Hotel, that is GZBKH. First aircraft of the day, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Lovely. Do love a good old 787. Alright, so the next arriving aircraft today is going to be the Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner. Once again, the 787 being a very popular aircraft, being operated at British Airways at London Heathrow Airport, mainly by British Airways. Obviously you've got Royal Jordanian and Virgin Atlantic and many other airliners. I mean, the list goes on. But anyway, this here is on its 4-hour and 45-minute long journey from Amman. And the registration on board this jet today is going to be Juliet Yankee Bravo Alpha Charlie. That is JYBAC. And Emergent saying, did Air Belgium go bust? I completely forgot about them, honestly. Not too sure though, actually. Do know Brussels though is a Belgian airline. Let's see the touchdown. So we got a British Airways A380 that's taken off. Somebody said in the on the live chat that's Zendu. Well, good afternoon to you and thanks for letting us know. Just caught my eye. Let's see, the sun is very, very bright at the moment. Very, very different weather to what we're experiencing at Cardiff Airport, I must say. Alright, we'll focus on the air traffic control tower as we wait for the A380 to appear. Yes, taking a nice taxi route there. Paul saying the Boyle BA has to do a very long taxi now. Yes, that is very unfortunate, but I guess it is a longer ride for the passengers on board, so I wouldn't be against it genuinely. But yeah, that was a stunning shot there, the A380. Let's see. Oh, we got an American Airlines taxiing for. Oh, I think that's not arrived. Don't know what's that. Yeah, that could be a departure. I think. Yeah, I think that'll be departing runway 27 left. So the A320. Very, very bright today here at London Heathrow. But yes, generally a warm welcome to everyone that's joining us. Obviously, if you're not chatting, that is no worries, but I would encourage you to just join in with the convo in our live chat. Obviously, you've got some friendly people here, so you know, don't feel shy or any of that stuff, as we're all here to watch some plane spotting action. But yeah, there's something new to learn here every single day, so nice and educational here. But let's see. Aviator EK saying hello from Nigeria. Well, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Paul Martin saying, what's the weather like in Cardiff? Well, when we left, it was very, very cloudy. Nothing like what it is here at London Heathrow. I wouldn't say it was too cold, but there was a bit of a breeze. But in terms of sun, it was, yes, definitely not what it is now. All right, well, that was a nice follow-up. Let's see, the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner, that's just holding there, doesn't seem to be going out anytime soon. Let's see, Zandu saying also 9 Victor Sealines A380. I believe that is. I think that's the call sign for it. But let's see. So we've got a 787 here. And this is the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner from Bahrain on its 6-hour and 26-minute long journey. Registration today is going to be Alpha 9 Charlie Foxtrot Bravo. And well, good news, I think we've got an A380 second in line for arrival. One very large plane that I could just about see in the corner of my eye. But anyway, that was the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner with a follow through with the Virgin Atlantic A330neo or A330-900. Very, very nice. Do love the good old traffic here at London Heathrow. Let's see, yes, it is the Singapore Airlines A380 that is second in line for arrival. But first in line is going to be the British Airways A320 CEO, registered Golf Echo Uniform Romeo, and that's going to be arriving from Tirana on its 2-hour and 38-minute long journey. So here is the A320. And Amanda, good afternoon to you. Look at that, very, very, very smooth there. As you can see, absolutely no tyre smoke. Great stuff. Anyway, Singapore Airlines A380 from Singapore. Died. I'm not too sure if I'm saying that correctly, but good afternoon to you from a hot and humid Shanghai. And it's not too different here at London Heathrow. I mean, it is definitely warming up. Might catch a tan at this rate. But yeah, the A380 up next for arrival at runway 27 right. And Alessandra, good afternoon to you, saying that's amazing stream like always. Well, a big thank you for your support, and we're glad to see that you're enjoying the stream. lovely, lovely arrival there. The reverse thrust on board that aircraft is so loud, almost deafening. That was a nice touchdown there. It looked like a bit of a wobbly approach, but generally the touchdown was really good. Let's see. Aviator EK saying my favourite is the Emirates A380. Well, you'll be happy to know we've got the EXPO livery up next. So I'll keep a track record for that, and then we'll post that as our highlight. In fact, we've got 2 EXPO liveries. I know I'm saying that quite often, but obviously that is for the new viewers that are just joining us. But Cammy Hudson saying Singapore Slinger. And Cammy Hudson also joining us in Premium Economy. Well, welcome to the membership program. Thank you so much for your support, Cammy. We really do appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to use the emojis. I know we've got a lot of the emojis for the airlines that we've got today. I don't know what this one is actually. I think that's United. No, it looks like American Airlines, in fact. I'm not too sure. I can't really tell from here. Small little LCD screen is not doing me any good. Anyway, it's the American Airlines Boeing 777-200 from Seattle. It's 8-hour and 24-minute long journey. And this registration is going to be November 765 Alpha November. And Cammy, you'll be excited to know that the Singapore Slinger is actually going to be taxiing right in front of us. I can already see it making its way over to us. Anyway, that pushback there is the Austrian Airlines A320-200, most likely going to Zurich. See, the Zurich or Geneva, I know they operate both routes out of London Heathrow, but I'm going to assume that's Vienna. And Paul Martin saying I love the 747. Do love a good old 747, but the A350 is my my idol, you can put it that way. Can never go wrong with an A380, A350. Same goes for the A380 really, that's right here. Look at that. Such a large aircraft in such an amazing livery. I know we've got a lot of Singapore Airlines livery lovers in our live chat at the moment. So you'll be excited to see this aircraft. Look at that, great aircraft, great livery, great airline. You can never go wrong. And so Mergin, not a big fan of the A380, saying he doesn't really like the looks of it. I think the A380 does look nice. I mean, it looks like a big baby generally. I mean, look at it. It's got a nice sleek design. It is massive in size. I think for me, the A220s, yeah, not the best Airbus aircraft generally. Don't really like the cockpit of the aircraft too much. I think it's a fantastic aircraft, just, you know, not a big fan of them. Look at that, nice close-up shot. Let's go zoom out and catch the full size of the A380. It might look small on the camera, but it is massive. And oh, I missed a live chat. Sorry, that's Julie saying my son is due shortly on Qatar. Is that Qatar? I think that is. QR4 to Doha, and then on to Perth, Australia on an A380. Hoping to see him. Well, if you let me know when the aircraft is taxiing to the runway, I will be sure to focus on that for you. I hope I haven't missed that actually. If I have, I do apologise. I'm just going to check now for you. All right, so good news, I haven't missed that jet. So yeah, we'll make sure to focus on that for you, Julie. I'm very sorry that that message was a bit delayed. I didn't quite see that. But anyway, the Delta A330-300, that's just about to arrive at runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. Nice landing there from the A330. I mean, I've said it once, I'll say it again. You can never go wrong with an A330's landing. Alright, Abraham saying, I like both the A380 and the 747, but the Concorde will always be my my favourite. So, an old school person here in the live chat. I do like the Concorde as well. I mean, supersonic jet going twice the speed of a regular commercial jet is, you know, interesting to hear about. But yeah, I do respect that decision. The Concorde is a fantastic airline. Definitely not my favourite, but it's definitely up there. Just see the tail of the Singapore Airlines A380. So Zendu saying another A380 departure will happen at runway 27 left. Aircraft details: British Airways 13G or Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Alpha. I've actually saw that on the schedule. Let's see that on the flight radar map. But anyway, got an arrival inbound, the A350. And well, I think that's the British Airways A380 which we were just talking about. It's going to be heading out for departure, runway 27 left. And Tim saying, talking of Singapore, one of their 747s is on the way from Sharjah, not expected until 18:30, currently west of 6:30. Well, Tim, we're actually going to be heading out at 6:30. That's when we plan on ending the stream. But if it does come early, we'll definitely try and capture that. But yeah, we were scheduled to leave at 6:30, but it would be nice to see a 747, I must say. But yes, Tim, thanks for that, the information. I actually saw that on the schedule for today. I didn't know if they had changed that or not. All I know really is that the Croatian Airlines Star Alliance livery will be on its way, as well as the two Dubai Expo liveries that we'll see today. Alright, so Sammy Turk saying, what location are you at right now? We're actually at the Renaissance Hotel. Alright, so I'll hold on the chat for a little while, because it seems as if we've got some A380 mayhem here. Got info that we've got about 3 or 2 A380s that are going to be heading out very soon. Nice to see for our A380 lovers. But anyway, an arrival inbound. That's the Aegean Airlines A321neo from Athens on its 3-hour 19-minute long journey. Wobbling quite a bit. And he definitely wanted that jet on the ground as soon as possible. Not too smooth, but still a safe landing. Very screechy brakes on that A321neo. Shocking for such a new aircraft. Let's see, so on the departures list we've got a couple of 777s, and then we've got an A380. Don't know where the Qatar jet has gone. It's not on the list anymore, but that will be departing, I can assure you that. Alright, so the next arriving jet is going to be the British Airways A320-200 from Hamburg. That's a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey, and you can see that right here. American Airlines Boeing 777. Right, as we learnt from last stream, if the 777 has 5 doors, it's the 300, and if it's got 4 doors, it's the 200 model. So yeah, we learnt that during the last stream, which was good for me generally, because I can't really pinpoint if it's a 200 or 300. Let's count the doors. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 777-300 making its way over to runway 27 left. Alright, so next up is going to be the Japan Airlines Boeing 777 from Tokyo, Haneda. And there it is, the nice and plain livery. Nice arrival there. And Kiel, good afternoon to you. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, but yeah, generally good afternoon. Let's see Ken Finch, good afternoon to you, saying lots of new faces today. That is indeed correct. But yeah, it is great to have you, Ken, and I hope you're doing very well right now. And Tim saying it'll be great to keep an eye on it, being as long as it doesn't go rogue, and it's landing quite often happens. Well, thank you, Tim, for letting us know. I'll definitely keep an eye on that 747. Let's see, Gurjot, good afternoon to you, saying good afternoon everyone. Hope you're doing very well and thanks for joining us. Michael Singh, good afternoon to you as well. Zandu saying, anyways, I'm going to sleep now. I'm actually 7 hours ahead of you, so have a great stream and I'll be back again. Keep it up, and nice chat. Well, thanks for joining us, Zandu, and thanks for your factual information. Have a great sleep, and we'll see you during the next stream. Abraham Park saying costs £79 million to build an A320neo, 70 million to build a Comac C919. What would you choose between the A320 and the C919? Well, they both use the same engine, so generally, in terms of those areas, in terms of efficiency and all of that stuff, it is pretty much the same aircraft. It's all about looks, really. I think the A320neo has been in service for longer, and you can see it's a safe aircraft based on the record, and the C919, obviously I'm not arguing that it's not safe. I think it's just, you know, it hasn't had enough time flying around to actually deem it safe or unsafe, really. So yeah, I think I'd pick an A320, but let me know what your opinions on that is. British Airways A320neo, and there you go, same engines on the C919 as these ones. So what's that, the Lufthansa jet, I think that's been pushed back. It's an A320neo heading to Frankfurt. Alright, so we've got we've got an arrival inbound. Never mind, that's going to be the Lufthansa A320neo from Frankfurt on its 1 hour and 10-minute long journey, and that's going to be registered Delta Alpha India Juliet Charlie. Seen this jet so many times, been on it as well. Crazy, it is crazy. So you can see there, as soon as one Lufthansa jet goes, the other arrives. Let's see how smooth this landing is going to be. Alright, so just a quick update to our members. So we've got, obviously, I'd just like to thank you all for the votes on what our next sticker should be, and obviously the majority had voted go around, so we'll have a go around sticker in the coming few days. It all just depends on how quick YouTube is to update our membership count, as you've got to have a certain membership count to actually introduce stickers. So yes, as soon as we get that ready, we'll post them on there. But obviously, if you do want to exclusive polls as to what our next membership sticker should be, obviously join the membership club. It is obviously optional, but it does support the channel. Let's see, the 77 from Delhi. Only One World Boeing 777. I'll actually focus on that just for Tim. I do know Tim likes the One World livery. Alright, so both A380s, that's the Qatar A380 to Doha, that's QR4, and the British Airways A380 are both going to be on departure at runway 27 left. There's just some info as to our departing schedule. And there it was, Tim, the British Airways 777 One World livery. Okay, so the Lufthansa A320neo that's taxiing in front of us now, and actually we've got an arrival, so we'll focus on that. Let's see, so that's a 787-9 Dreamliner, and that's being operated by Aero Mexico today, arriving from Mexico City. And well, the third A380 scheduled for departure now. That's the Emirates A380. So we've got an Emirates and a Qatar and a British Airways A380, all for the departing traffic. Anyway, Isidra Sun, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining. Let's see. Is that Mamoon or Mamoun? I'm not too sure how you pronounce that, but if I have mispronounced that, I do apologise. Saying good evening, London, England. Well, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the London Heathrow traffic at the moment. Let's see. Isidra saying, does Heathrow have delays? Looking on flight radar, seems to be quite a lot of planes queued up. Well, yeah, generally, like every airport, Heathrow is very busy, and so they are having to deal with the departing and the arriving traffic. So yeah, it does have a few delays. Some of the aircraft that were set to depart 30 minutes ago or an hour ago have obviously some of them have been delayed, and so, you know, it's that element. So yeah, as usual, I mean, Heathrow has got a couple of delays. to deal with. So yeah, we've got about 11 or 10 yeah, 11 or 10 jets for departure. But yeah, as Tim was saying, currently delays are at 5 minutes on average. Yeah, that sounds about right. A couple of them are a bit further back, but you know. Anyway, the British Airways aircraft for arrival. And so that there, the British Airways A320 CEO was arriving from Malaga, and it's registered Golf Echo Uniform Tango. That is GEUUT. And one after the other. This time we've got an A321neo from Dubrovnik, I think that said. Yes, Dubrovnik. That's a 2 hour and 31 minute long journey that's being flown by British Airways, and the aircraft's going to be registered Golf November Echo Oscar Papa. That is GNEOP. Nice landing there. So yeah, please let me know when the Qatar A380 is going to be departing, as right now we've got, well, it's not really picking up on flight radar for me, so yeah, just let me know when it's about to be on the runway. And let's see, Lima, good afternoon to you. Just saying London Heathrow weather is now clear, I guess. It's I wouldn't say it's clear, but it's definitely quite warm at the moment, with a bit of a breeze. The winds are 15 knots today, and the temperatures of around 20 degrees Celsius. There you got a viewer saying, I'd like to visit London, UK in the future. Well, it is a nice place to be, especially with the action that we get in terms of the aircraft. Oh, yeah, I'd highly recommend. Okay, so next up we've got a British Airways A380 registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Alpha. And that's going to be heading to Boston, and that's a departure here at London Heathrow, and that's actually just spooling up now. The Qatar A380 should be second in line, I believe, and then we'll have a couple of smaller jets like the A320, and then we'll see an Emirates A380. So yeah, loads of A380s to see. Let's see, there is the British Airways A380 to Boston. Right, we'll position our camera right about here, and hope that that's where the British Airways A380 appears from. There it is, the British Airways A380. And lovely stuff. Okay, so the Qatar A380 to Doha, that's QR4, registered Alpha 7 Alpha Papa Delta. And yes, so Julie, this one's for you, the Qatar A380, wherever it may appear from. There it is. Banking out to the left, and off to Doha that goes. I hope that was okay, Julie. There you go. There it is. Got a 77 up next. That seems like a Virgin Atlantic. Yes, it is. The 787 line Dreamliner, 27 right. Alrighty, so let's see. So Kevin 777 saying sitting in London Heathrow now, waiting for my flight to Zurich. Is that an Austrian Airlines aircraft? As if it is, we might have a view of its pushback, but do let me know. Let's see. Christian's saying, I think he's asking in Spanish when the Avianca jet is going to arrive. I'm not too sure when. Perhaps an hour. Let's see. Mamoon saying, where's Qatar Airways airplanes? Well, you just saw one, a 380, operating, obviously operated by Qatar Airways. That's banking out now. And let's see. Jeez, the sun is definitely a bit of a pain today. Okay, so Isidra saying, well, that makes the other aircrafts look tiny. It definitely does. I mean, the A380 is a massive aircraft. I mean, requiring 4 engines to hold the weight of that metallic tube is, you know, just gives you a sense of idea of how heavy the A380 generally is. And Julie, no worries. I hope you enjoyed that. And Cedra saying there's an Emirates coming up too. I do know about that. Just waiting for it to ping up on my flight radar. Just gone off the record. But yes. Right, whilst we wait for that, we'll focus on the Lufthansa A320neo. Oh. And, this one here is from Munich. That's a 1 hour and 30 minute long journey, and well, you can see there the approach was very wobbly. It's 15 knots of wind today here at London Heathrow, so nothing too bad. It's definitely evident, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's causing much of a difficulty for the pilots today. We've got British Airways 787 line Dreamliner arriving from its 14-hour flight from Tokyo Haneda, and right after we'll actually catch the Emirates A380 to Dubai, and that's going to be a departure from runway 27 left. So that means we should be seeing an EXPO livery very soon. off to Dubai, looking at about a 6 to 7 hour long journey with this A380. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Alright, so just reading the chat. So we've got Kevin Bowden saying, my mate on the Al Nippon from, I think that's Haneda, please try to catch it for me. Thanks, mate. Yeah, just let me know the time, and we should be able to if it's between now and 6:30. But yeah, if it is an arrival, we'll definitely capture it for you, Kevin. And Oscar, good afternoon to you, saying just subscribed. Well, thank you so much for supporting us. Obviously, if you'd like to support us, just feel free to like and subscribe. It is all free, and it really does mean the world to us, and boosts our viewers and obviously subscriber count and all of that stuff. So it does ensure that our content is recommended to a wide variety of people who don't know about the channel and would like to. But yes, obviously please subscribe, like, and if you'd like, obviously become a member from just 99p. All optional, but you know, I would recommend doing those things if you'd like to support the channel. But a very warm welcome to our viewers just joining us now. Lufthansa A320neo there. It's from Munich. Alright, so we've got the Croatian Airlines Star Alliance livery just about to touch down now. Quite a special one here. This is an A320-200. Love this livery. I'm really hoping that comes taxiing down nice and close to us. Not 100% sure if it is, but if it does, that's something to look out for. And yes, so obviously if you'd like me to focus on any particular jet, please let me know, and I'll be happy to do so. Ooh, let's see, gone arrival inbound. So that looks to be an A321, I'd say. Either way, it's British Airways Neo jet. I think that's the A321 Neo. Might be an A320 Neo actually. No, it's definitely the A321 Neo that's just touched down. And well, it does seem to be coming our way, the Croatian Airlines Star Alliance livery. Lovely stuff. Such a simplistic livery. I do like the text on the side. Let me know your thoughts on this Star Alliance livery. And okay, quickly we'll show Oscar the control tower. There it is. Definitely don't see too many of these aircraft at London Heathrow. Croatian Airlines, I don't think they even operate daily. Alright, so Isidra saying, Isidra saying, I love A380s, I realise. Well, I think everyone likes A380s. Let's see, Mabube, not too sure if I'm pronouncing that correct, but good afternoon to you, saying hello, I'm from Iran, I'm happy to be here. Well, happy to have you. Let's see, Tim saying it's incredible how lumbering and cumbersome the A380 looks on the ground, yet once it's in the air it looks so graceful as it climbs out. We were actually driving to London Heathrow and we saw a King of the Skies aircraft just cross over us, the A380 operated by British Airways that was. Didn't have my camera on me to take any nice shots, but yeah, it was fantastic. Almost looked as if it was stalling out of the sky, honestly. It's so large you really can't tell. Right, enough of the taxiing action. Let's see the arrivals. So this here, the A320neo from Venice. Seems as if the Virgin Atlantic A330 will be heading out, or perhaps being towed away. I think that might be the more obvious answer. But yeah, the A330-300 this is. Alright, so next arrival today is going to be the Shamrock jet, the Aer Lingus A320-200. Sorry, the A320 Neo from Dublin. But yeah, a 46-minute long journey that is. So, James Cridland, good afternoon or morning to you over in Australia. Currently, wow, 12:22 Sunday morning here. Up nice and early for this Dubai Expo livery that is inbound. Thought it was a KLM A380 for a minute. No, it's the Dubai Expo livery, the A380-800 from Dubai, of course. About a 6-hour long journey. Look at that. Focus on it for a bit longer. That is one hell of a livery there. Look at that. That's lovely. Let me know what you guys think of that livery. Wow. The Virgin Atlantic A350 up next. Let's see if it can land as well as the A380 that we've just seen. So that was the 787-9 Dreamliner on departure. Seems to be a British Airways aircraft as well. Anyway, we'll read some of the live chats. So GXT10 edits, good afternoon to you. This week's edition, good afternoon to you also from Sydney. Terry Slater, good afternoon to you, saying I saw the EK A380 take off from Birmingham in the new livery. That's nice to hear. We've just seen the EXPO livery. Sending a nice and special jet for us today is Emirates, and we'll see the Dubai Expo livery depart as well. It'll be a different one actually, but still an Expo jet. And this week's edition saying I've been waiting for a Heathrow live. Well, we're here now, capturing all of the arriving traffic as well as a couple of departures. Mabube saying have a great stream. Well, thank you so much. Let's see. Alright, got an arrival inbound. Let's see. Well, welcome to all of our new viewers. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If there's anything we can improve on, please let us know in the live chat below. Obviously, make sure to like, subscribe, comment perhaps how your experience with us was. Let's see. So Gurjit saying the Air Canada is moving. Indeed, it is. Just been pushed back now. It's the 777 that'll be heading to runway 27 left for a departure. Got an Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. That's actually got its lights on. It's holding. Oh, I can actually hear the Air Canada's engines rumbling. In fact, I can feel the vibrations. And Joanne Curley, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Alright, so we've got a train of two aircraft. One's actually just banking now, but two aircraft for arrival now, and that's going to be, if I can find it, there it is. So we've got the Kenya Airways 787-9 Dreamliner from Nairobi. That's going to be an 8-hour and 22-minute long journey. It's landing from the registration on board. That 787 is going to be 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Alpha. That is 5YKZA. Let's see if we can focus on it now. There it is. Kenya Airways in their 787. And I don't know if Ken's still watching, but train of two aircraft. I know you like the trains. Kenya Airways with a wibbly wobbly approach, but a very, very smooth touchdown. Not disappointing at all. I mean, I think the last couple of live streams I caught to Kenya Airways 787 have all been pleasant touchdowns from what I can remember. So that was a very good job considering it was battling the 50 knots per hour winds here at London Heathrow. And Holly O'Hara saying, I'm loving the stream. Well, thank you so much for your kind words, and it's great to see that you're enjoying the London Heathrow action so far. Let's see, Darren Graham Photography, good afternoon to you from Heathrow as well. Taking some nice shots of you, Darren. Had a Dubai EXPO livery just then. Might catch its departure. And Isidrus is asking if we've had any go-arounds. None yet. Bit windy, but I don't really think we'll have any go-arounds today. Perhaps though, you can never tell. It can either be traffic or heavy wind or, you know, any of that stuff. Alright, so on finals now, just about to touch down, the Iberia A320neo from Madrid. Oh no, there it is. Lovely. And so this here is a 1 hour and 50-minute long journey, and the A320neo is registered Echo Charlie Mike X-ray uniform. That's EC MXU. Here's Air Canada heading to 27 left for departure. Alright, so Rick Kelly saying good morning from Dallas, I think that is. Good morning to you, thanks for joining. Oh, large aircraft there, an A350, I think that's a 900. Yeah, as Tim was saying, the Malaysian Airlines A350-900, and this, don't even need to look at flight radar, know where it's coming from. That's going to be Kuala Lumpur. I think that's the only route that they operate out of London Heathrow for. Let's see how smooth this arrival is going to be. Let's actually get a train of ratings. So rate the landing out of 10. Nice and firm there for the A350. Give that a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Did like that landing quite a bit. So, okay, so on flight radar it is saying that it's a special livery on board this A350. So it says it's the Malaysian Negraku livery. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correct. Obviously I'm not the best with the pronunciations, but it seems to have a special livery, this Malaysian Airlines. Let's see, Rick Kelly saying, I'm now a subscriber to your channel. Well, thank you so much for your support. Oh, you've got a Qatar, I think that's a 777 for departure, using literally half of the runway. Look at that. The Qatar cargo to Doha. So we've got another arrival inbound. Let's rate this one. It's the Air Canada 777. Yeah, So as I was saying, the Air Canada 777-300 from Toronto YYZ, that's a 5 hour and 59 minute long journey. Registered, well, the registration on board the 777 is going to be Charlie Foxtrot India Tango Whiskey. So CFITW. And that was one flare there. Wow, that was a very high flare there for the 777. You could just see there the spoilers coming up to help stop the aircraft. That was a nice landing there. See K1357N play saying good evening from Kuwait. Love the stream. Well, thank you for joining us, and thanks so much for enjoying the stream, of course. That is, wow, all the way from Kuwait. Lovely. Okay, so Keel saying A330-300 landing gear over the A350 1000's landing gear. I think I disagree with that statement. I do love the A350's landing gear quite a bit, I must say. I don't know, the A330, it's generally got smooth landings with the way that the landing gear is generally tilted. I don't know, there's just something about the A350's landing gear, but I might be biased, might be a bit biased, especially with the fact that the A350 is my favourite plane. But yeah, let me know your opinions on that statement. Let's see, Tim saying I'll refrain from rating the A350 landing. I might be rather biased, being a massive fan of the aircraft. Well, yeah, it's the same with me, really. Yeah. Let's see, Richard, welcome to Economy. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoy the perks, but thanks for being a huge supporter of the channel. Right, so we've got a Blue Jet inbound. It's either ITA Airways or KLM. It's a 737, I think. Yeah, I think it might be a KLM 737 from Amsterdam. Yeah, it definitely is. And about a 1 hour long journey for this flight. And a lovely arrival there. Let's see. What should we focus on the ground whilst we wait for the next arrival? There it is. Right, so we'll watch this Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. We've got 2 aircraft scheduled for arrival. Not even scheduled, currently in line for arrival actually. So a train of aircraft. And Hazel Sinton, good afternoon to you, saying loving this feed. Well, we really do appreciate the kind words, and that's great to hear. Alright, so we'll give you some information as to what the next arrival is going to be. So it's going to be the usual, the British Airways A320-200 from Aberdeen. That's going to be a 1 hour and 2 minute long journey, and I'll read the registration out as soon as I find this jet. There it is. And so the registration on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Oscar. That is GEUYO. Let's see how smooth this landing is going to be. And well, the A320ceo that is, with the sharklets. So the sharklets have been installed for obviously the benefits that it brings environmentally and also cost effectively. So obviously it reduces fuel consumption, which is obviously a great way really to save money for an airliner. But I must say, don't know if I'm too much of a fan in terms of the looks of them. Do like the split tips a bit more, I must say. But yeah, so the next arrival is going to be a very blue aircraft. Very, very blue aircraft, and if you didn't know, it's going to be the ITA Airways A320-200 from Rome. Let's see. There it is. Look at that. It's almost as if it's a diamond in the sky. Let's see, and here comes the Blueberry A320-200. Let's see, I do like the colour scheme on board this jet though, much better than the Alitalia aircraft one. Obviously they've gone bust, but ITA Airways using a few aircrafts from their fleet. And while they might not have the most entertaining aircrafts in their fleet, but they do not disappoint when coming to the touchdowns. I mean, that was nice and soft there. It's a 2 hour and 15-minute long journey from Rome for that ITA Airways jet. United 787-9 Dreamliner actually pushing back now. Not sure if that's going to be heading out for departure or it's just being moved. Alright, let's see. Alright, so some info on the Malaysian Airlines special livery that we've just seen. This is from Isidra, saying the chairman of MAG, Tan Sri MD Noor Yusuf, said the livery embraces the spirit of nationalism, carrying it with the essence of the unique Malaysian values across the world. That's the definition that's been given. Well, thank you so much for that, for defining that, Isidra. Do appreciate that. Let's see, Darren saying, had a busy day with a military show. Went over to Coburn for a shoot, for some food in Windsor. Well, perhaps you could come with us to get some Dubai Expo livery shots. That'd be interesting. Well, enjoy your food. Sounds like you've had one heck of a day. We'll be watching your Instagram if you feel like posting any of your shots. Well, make sure to give them a like, because what you do is stunning. I've seen some of your images and they are really, really good. Top quality, I must say. Let's see. So, Gadget saying, love the ITA livery. Well, good afternoon to you. And yeah, do love it myself, I must say. Should be taxiing to us. I'm not too sure if it will, actually. It doesn't seem to be. Out of luck today. Alright, so enough with the planes on the ground. We've got the planes in the air. 2 right now, which you can just about see. Nope, there's actually 4. I don't know if you can see the light of the other few. There you are. I think you might be able to see it. I'm not too sure on my LCD screen, but first up is going to be, let's see, is this a British Airways? Yes, it's the British Airways Neojet. And so this here is going to be the British Airways A321neo from Athens. I do apologise for that horrible tripod movement. Just checking what this aircraft was and where it's coming from. And the registration for that was Gulf November Echo Oscar Zulu. That's GNEOZ. Neo spells out Neos, but yeah, great name for such an aircraft. Let's see. So the United 787 still holding on the ground. I think that's going to be starting its engines in a minute. Got an arrival inbound actually. Let's see. It's an A350. So this here is going to be the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Delhi. That's a 9-hour and 13-minute long journey. And the registration on board this jet today is going to be Golf Victor Papa Oscar Papa GVPOP. Saw this during the last stream actually. Nice to see it again. And so that there is a 777. It's on departure from runway 27 left. If you're new and just joining us now, a warm welcome to you. And we've got views of runway 27 right, so the arriving jet traffic, with runway 27 left being the departing jet traffic, which we've just about got views of. Alright, so rushing down is an A319. Not too sure where he's heading. I think that's going to be 27 left for a departure. Alright, so Asidra saying got a few A350s coming in. Have to compare their landing gear to some of the A330s. We're in on this discussion. Let's see. And a Gadget saying her name is Mamma Mia. And so Darren saying thank you, keep up the good stream, may pop over next time to see you around. Well, that would be fantastic, Darren. But yeah, thanks for the kind words, and we look forward to seeing your shots. Alright, so the arrival, which I almost missed, it's on A320 I think. It's the BA A320 CEO from Palma de Mallorca. And well, being towed into parking is this Boeing 777. Was that 200? No, that's a 200. Almost said 300, but yeah, the 200 model. That is because we've got one that's being moved out of the hangar. There it is. And this one here is a 300. Alright, so we've got the Swiss A320 Neo from Zurich. About a 1 hour and 22-minute long journey for this this A320. And the registration on board jet today is going to be Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Echo. Lovely. Just waiting for one of the A220s that operate, well, that are being operated by Swiss. Perhaps you'll get to see or hear a Wookiee howl. Oh, actually, on the list is an Air France A220-300 up next, and that's going to be from Paris CDG. So listen to the Wookiee howl. Just listen for it. There is the A220. Oh, no Wookiee hell today from this A220. Perhaps one of these Swiss jets will do better. That's a shame. I was really looking forward to hearing one. All right, nice close-up shot of one of this 777. Oh, DHL right there. What's that? An A310 or an A300? That's going to be runway 27 left for the departure. Alright, so next up for all the Cathay Pacific lovers, you got an A350-900. And this one here is from Hong Kong, and that's a 13-hour and 30-minute long journey. And the registration of this A350 today is going to be Bravo Lima X-Ray November. It's BLXN. So rate this landing. Well, that definitely wasn't the smoothest landing we've seen today. Good job though, he's landed perfectly on the touchdown markers. Alright, so this was the Swiss A320neo that we'd seen from Zurich. It's going to be taxiing right in front of us now, heading to the gate. And so the next arrival, which I might as well announce right now, is the Scandinavian A320neo, and that's on its 1 hour and 31 minute long journey from Copenhagen. And the registration on board this NeoJet today is going to be Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar Delta. I think this is the Scandinavian livery that I do like quite a bit. Alright, so 2 Boeing 777s on the ground currently being moved around. Alright, the Scandinavian A320neo. That is right there, final approach. Not the livery I'm particularly a big fan of. Right, but so we got two aircraft scheduled for arrival now. Currently, both are on approach. Let's see. So Leap Helen saying taxiing with 1 engine is the Swiss aircraft. Didn't realise that. Well, thank you. Let's see. K1357N plays saying, what do you think of the new Emirates livery painted on the 777 and the A380? I don't know, I feel like it's quite a nice one, honestly. I mean, share your opinions in the live chat. It's definitely new, it looks a bit more modern. I don't know, it really does look pretty similar to me. It just looks more modernistic, I guess. Don't know, it's looks pretty similar to me, so not really against it, really. But what do you guys think? so we got a 777 inbound. And so this here is the Turkish Airlines 777-300 from Istanbul. That's a 3 hour and 11-minute long journey. And the registration on board this 777 today is going to be Tango Charlie Lima Juliet India. That was a nice touchdown there, I must say. Alright, so if the camera would like to focus. There it is. Seems like another 777 actually. Alright, so yes it is. I think we had Kevin, I think it was, that asked for this jet. So it's the All Nippon Airways, the ANA 777-300 from Tokyo Haneda. That's a 13 hour and 55-minute long journey. And the registration on board this jet today is going to be Juliet Alpha 96 Alpha. That was a nice landing. I think that was Kevin that requested for it, so I hope that was a good follow through for you. Don't know if you're still watching, but there is Michael Vivian Lewis saying the Scandinavian with a smooth landing. Duane Curley saying what time have the planes taken off and landing onto 27 rights. Well, yeah, Abraham Parks has just covered that. So yeah, runway 27 left this week is being used from the morning period to about 3 o'clock for departures, and then after 3 o'clock it's just arrivals, and that cycle continues for the rest of the week. And yes, and Kevin saying thanks so much for that. Yay, my mates are there. Well, no worries. I just hope that follow through was nice and clear for you. Let's see, any more requests as to what aircraft you'd like to see? Just obviously let me know in the live chat. Alright, so we might get a Wookiee Howl. Maybe. This is the Swiss A220-300 from Geneva. That's a 1 hour and 20-minute long journey, and the registration on board this A220 today is going to be Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Foxtrot. Got a few Swiss jets today. Swiss and Lufthansa being really popular here at London Heathrow. I know that Lufthansa's fly out pretty much every hour. Perhaps even more. Mainly with the A320neos, and Swiss obviously doing the same, but with the A320ceos, the A320neos, and the A220s. So yeah, a cool little fact in case you didn't know. Oh, it was very evident. Not too sure if you guys heard that, but it was there. Just very evident. Well, there's the DHL aircraft there on departure. And if you've got a package on board this aircraft, you'll be happy to know that it's departed out of London Heathrow. believe that DHL are actually, no, DHL and Qatar Cargo as well as Singapore Cargo are the three cargo operators here at London Heathrow. Singapore using the 747, especially today. DHL using the A300s and the A310s, and then the Qatar Cargo's using the 777 freighters. And somebody requested for a 787, and you're in luck. You've got a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner up next. And this here is landing from LAX, Los Angeles, and that's a 9-hour and 30-minute long journey with the aircraft being registered Golf Victor Mike Alpha Papa. Alright, so just reading some of the messages now. Tim was saying, looks like the Red Arrows are currently at Cardiff. Was it the Swansea Air Show today? Yeah, it was. We were looking at going there actually. We had a friend tell us about it. Yeah, there was a bunch of military aircraft and the Red Arrows and all of that stuff at Swansea. I don't think there's a live stream going on there, so that would be interesting if we were to head down there tomorrow. But yeah, I know it is packed. But yeah, it is, Tim. Let's see, Leap Healing saying, why are they changing runways halfway through the day? Well, that's because of runway alternations. I think that's due to the traffic around around Windsor generally. So all of the people living around here, obviously dealing with the aircraft noises, isn't exactly what I'd like to be experiencing, especially at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And so they switch halfway through, and they sort of do that after every week. So this week they've been using special livery, sorry, this week they've been using what's called runway 27 left for arrivals in the morning, and that's really just to give the noise a break for all of the people. So I hope that explanation was all right. Let's see, Guy Oz, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if Kevin's still with us, but his mate's jet right here should be taxiing in front of us now as well. And the gadget saying the Virgin Gulf Victor Mike Alpha Papa is called West End Girl. Didn't quite see that on the nose. Lovely stuff. Well, thanks for letting us know. And KTD, good afternoon to you. Tim saying you'd make a good viewing. Yeah, I mean, we were thinking about going there. I don't know though, it's just that I don't know how busy the traffic is. I don't really want to go there just for one air show and then there's just nothing for the next couple of hours. See, that might be a bit boring for our viewers, and so I don't know, maybe next year possibly. It really just depends on what they will be introducing to the air show. Obviously, if that's something you'd like to see, perhaps next year will be good to head down there. But yes, anyway, about the arrivals, we've got one right here which my flight radar doesn't seem to want to give me any info about. It's a Neo, I think that's an A320 Neo, operated by British Airways. Right, so the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner, which was holding at a stand, currently making its move now. Don't really understand this British weather. All of a sudden it's sunny again. But anyway, coming from Tenerife next is going to be an A321 Neo operated by British Airways. Just going to watch the traffic on the ground because it is getting very busy. And Leap Healing saying would be awful living around London Heathrow. It definitely is, especially if you're by Myrtle Avenue. I mean, hearing the aircrafts fly over you constantly is, yeah, not something you'd like to experience day on day. And Katie saying it was nice to see an Emirates A380 back at Birmingham today. I think that's a daily occurrence now. But lovely to hear. It's nice to have the EXPO livery here as well. Should be seeing it depart very, very soon. Might actually check up on that. Alright, so just looking at the Dubai EXPO livery on board the Emirates A380, and just going to check when that'll be departing. Just a quick fun fact, we've got a current delay time of 36 minutes for the departing aircraft today. Alright, so we were supposed to see a Dubai EXPO livery depart at 10 to 5, that's 4:50. But that's been delayed and pushed back to 10 past 5, so we're still going to be seeing that, guys, so do not worry. I will obviously keep updating you as the time gets close to seeing that Dubai EXPO jet. But anyway, the A321neo from Tenerife, which is right there. So this is about a 3-hour-long journey. Yeah, so a 3-hour and 43-minute long journey, and the registration on board the A321neo today is going to be Golf November Echo Oscar X-ray, so that's GNEOX. Alright, so two Air Canada jets right now, as well as one Turkish airline tail, and you can just about see the United tail as well. Okay, let's see. Michael Singh saying ANA getting a new Pokemon livery from late August on their 777-300ER. London most likely will get it this year. This will be their second Pokemon livery of the year. Well, I'd be happy to stream that live here at London Heathrow. Definitely get a camera for some nice pictures as well. That'd make quite a nice shot, I must say. Yorkshire Flyer saying if they land on 09s, then it's the same runway all day for arrivals and departures. And yeah, that is indeed correct. That's 09 left if they use 09. That's 09 left for arrivals, and then 09 right for the departing traffic. Alright, so this here, another special livery. This is the China Airlines carbon fibre Airbus livery. This jet, the A350-900, is registered Bravo 18918, and it's actually coming from Taipei on its 14-hour-long journey. So multiple special liveries to be seen today. We've got the Croatian Airlines special livery, United and their 767 with the Star Alliance livery at the start of the stream. This now, the Malaysian Airlines, the two Dubai EXPOs that we'll see today. At least one of them we've seen so far, and then one in a bit. Plenty. Nice to see. Let's see. And we got a pushback on the ground there. I must say that landing was nice. Do like that livery a lot. Looks almost like the standard one, really. Alright, Right, so that's the Lufthansa 320, not 200, that's Neo. That should be heading to Frankfurt. It's either Frankfurt or Munich today. I'd assume Frankfurt. Let's see, Tim saying, I could happily live on the perimeter of Heathrow, but I'd have my camera pointing at the airport all day, LOL. Imagine having a live feed here at London Heathrow, straight from the from Myrtle Avenue. That'd be really, really nice, right by the houses. I think that the sound is something we could cope with, but the streaming would be another level, I think. Tim, that's a great idea. If we invest in a house at Myrtle Avenue, we'll let you know. Yeah, that'd be amazing. And Cedra saying looks like about 10 queued up for takeoff. Yeah, it's getting very busy here at London Heathrow, but we have got an average delay time of 36 minutes. Let's see this arrival on runway 27 right. So the Lufthansa successfully pushed back. Should be heading to 27 left very shortly. Alright, let's see. Leap Healing saying the A380 is also daily at Glasgow as well. I actually heard about that. I think that was starting from about 2-3 weeks ago, which is nice. Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo there, passing the A320 Neo. You can see there a load of Neo jets operating at London Heathrow. And Alive with Passion saying great footage. Well, thank you for your kind words, and it's nice to hear that our viewers enjoying the content so far. Let's see, got another A350 inbound. What's this one actually? Right, so this is the Finnair A350-900 with the One World sticker, another special livery today. This is arriving from Helsinki. And Tim, it might not be a British Airways One World livery, but certainly is a Finnair one. Hope this one's one you like. Let's see, Gurjit saying that's a nice flower on board that Chinese aircraft there. Yeah, the A350-900. Let's see, Debbie saying good afternoon / Print Handar. Well, thank you for trying to speak Welsh. Very great effort, I must say. Print Handar to you as well, or good afternoon. Giving me flashbacks to my Welsh GCSEs. Let's see. Tim saying, not sure I've seen that livery before. Looks very nice. If I invest in a house at Myrtle Avenue, I'll put a filming platform on the roof for you, Danny. Well, Tim, let us know, and you know, that'd be amazing. Sit a camera right there. You can come to the Renaissance as well. We'll have a multicam going. That'd be amazing. Sounds like a plan, Tim. Alright, so on arrival inbound, Neojet it seems, if the camera would like to focus. There it is. So this is the British Airways A320 Neo. Let's say landing on runway 27 right. So Andy Taylor, welcome to Economy. thanks so much for joining us, and I hope you obviously use the exclusive stickers. But yeah, thanks so much for supporting the channel, Andy. Let's see. Abraham saying, how come we don't see an Airbus Beluga with operate at Heathrow? That's because really cargo isn't the biggest thing at London Heathrow. I say this and I think there's a DHL aircraft inbound, but yeah, no, I don't think it can house it really. Obviously the runways are long enough, it's just cargo reasons, I guess. It's not really transporting any parts of aircrafts to London. If that sort of makes sense, because the Beluga carries aircraft parts for obviously all of the airliners, so I don't think it would come to London Heathrow to transport them. It'd mostly be airports such as obviously Cardiff, British Airways, and you know, places like that, perhaps Toulouse as well. And this is going to be an old jet. And that DHL jet, lovely landing from it, must say. Usually you'd see the cargo pilots just slamming it down on the runway. Sam Smith saying, what is it with these mostly all-white fuselage? I'm not too sure, honestly. I think that's really just the airlines just saving money from paint and all of that stuff. Just maintenance and all of that. It's all to do with saving paint, really. I mean, the Dubai Expo livery seems as if they've got enough money. That livery is full of colour. I don't think you've seen or you would see a white spot on board that livery, which is quite nice. I do like it when a livery is full of colour. That's a great landing as well. So we'll look into the Virgin Atlantic hangar, and it seems as if there's an A330 in there. Is that a Neo? What's that, even an A330? I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Look at that. Don't know what type of work they're doing on that. It seems like they've been replacing the engine. Let's see, so Tim was saying the reason for the Beluga not operating here at London Heathrow is because there is no reason to visit, as there's no Airbus factory nearby. Yeah, that's pretty much the perfect definition of that. Let's see, Tim saying, I'm not cooking breakfast for you though, just get that clear. That's no worries, Tim. Perhaps we can bring down a nice Toby Carvery for you as well, just a thank you. That would be nice. Imagine that. Let's see, so it looks like an A350 inbound. Right, so some info on this. It's the Iberia A350-900, registered Echo Charlie November Juliet and Mike. The aircraft arrived from Madrid as usual, and it's 1 hour and 44-minute long journey, a very, very short flight for such a large aircraft. You expect this to be going, you know, worldwide really, straight to America or something. But no, it's come to London Heathrow. Seems as if demand is good. Alright, let's see. So up next is going to be a Korean Air Boeing 777-300 from Seoul. That's a 1 hour and... not 1 hour, that's 13 hours and 41 minutes of flight time. That's heading out, 787. Let's see, Sam Smith saying this new Lufthansa livery is crap. I don't really like it too much myself, honestly. Oh, this isn't it. This is a livery I like. I think the old Lufthansa Jets livery was much, much better. Look at that. That is one livery. Speaker colour. Alright, so the aircraft inbound from Seoul, the 777. That was a nice landing there. Alright, Mike Wild saying good afternoon from Warrington. Good afternoon to you, thanks for joining. Let's see, Isidra's son saying, oh, that A380 with the Emirates livery, sorry, the destination Dubai livery is on the move. And Michael saying, but Emirates has all the money to do all. It's indeed correct. Let's see, Tim saying, white is also the optimum colour for reflecting sunlight and heat, apart from it being very much cheaper to use. It sounds like a reasonable reason as well. There's the Lufthansa A320neo departing to Frankfurt. Let's see. Tim saying fantastic variations of A350s today. Yeah, seeing quite a lot of them really, which is nice. I'm just waiting out for the Dubai Expo livery. Alright, let's see. Sam Smith saying American Airlines used to have mostly a bare aluminium livery. That was the cheapest of all. Yet airlines are not going on the route. I noticed they all went white at the same time. Suspicious. I did like the full metallic look that American Airlines used to go for. Really nice and shiny. That was one of my favourite liveries, believe it or not, back then, but it changed now. Don't know, the new one looks a bit more basic now, sort of like a polished grey with the red and a couple of other colours on there. But anyway, the A320 with a nice and smooth touchdown. Alright, so let's see. Katie saying, oh, it's so bright. Tim saying that seems like a very quick turnaround. Well, not actually the same A380 that we've seen, Tim. It's actually a different one. We've had two Expos operate today. And Roger Knott, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Waiting for the Expo livery. Alright, as it seems to be taking its time, we'll focus on this Lufthansa A320neo from Frankfurt. About a 1 hour and 15 minute long journey. Shaking quite a bit. Time to spare, so we'll keep watching the arriving traffic, but I am looking out for it, so don't worry about that. Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Let's see. I do apologise if the internet has gone bust. And guys, I think we're back. I do apologise for that Wi-Fi freeze. The average Wi-Fi here at London Heathrow laying us down once again. It's a shame. I think we're back online though. Please somebody confirm if that is the case. Right, I think we're back. I do apologise once again for the freeze in the internet. I don't know if we caught this on the live stream, but this is the LOT Polish Airlines with the Energy Landia special livery, the 737 MAX 8 that's hosting it. We did capture the arrival. I don't think it was live though. Might post a short on it after when we come back to Cardiff. So sorry about that, guys. Anyway. Let me catch up on the live chat. I'm gutted, guys. I'm very sorry. That doesn't really look too professional from our end. So big apologies from us. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Dogwood67. Good afternoon. Doing very well, thank you. And how are you? Hope you're doing very well as well. Tim with the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Thank you so much, Tim. Yeah, Tim being one of the all-time supporters on the channel. Big shout out to him. Thank you so much, Tim. 2 special liveries in the shot now. The LOT Polish Airlines and then the Croatian Airlines. A320-200 and the 737 MAX 8. Right, luckily we haven't missed the Dubai Expo livery just yet. Let's see. Hi. Let's see. Nirmal saying Air India's arrived or not. I'm not too sure. We haven't had an arrival of an Air India 787 just yet. Perhaps we'll see one later on. Let's see, Sam Smith saying, I'm surprised the airliners haven't been mandated to paint a pride flag on their planes. So I'm sure that's coming. That is already on the Lufthansa aircraft, the A320neo actually. It's nicknamed Love Hansa now, with the rainbow colours, which we'd actually seen earlier on in the stream. Let's see. And yeah, so Tim was saying the BA A319 had indeed gone around. Not too sure what happened. I think there was an aircraft on the runway. So you would have caught that, but unfortunately the Wi-Fi had gone a bit crazy. And Isidro, no worries. I do know we might have missed some of the LOT Polish Airlines special liveries, so I just wanted to make sure that you guys had seen it. So yeah, no worries. Glad that you guys enjoyed. This here is the British Airways A319. Lovely old A319, nice and common here at London Heathrow, especially with British Airways. Let's see, Richard's shouting toga. And Regan, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. And Richard saying, can't be helped, tech gremlins everywhere. Yeah. Especially in London Heathrow. Oh, almost missed that one. There is the Dubai Expo livery. Look at that. Look at that banking out now. Off to Dubai. There is the EXPO livery Emirates jet. Lovely stuff. Might follow on with that after this arrival. It seems as if it's still going to be with us. Alright, this is the Saudi Air Boeing 777, I think that's the 300 from Riyadh. Let's see if we can still see the Expo livery. There it is. Still going around. Gosh, do those colours pop. Yeah, pretty much gone into the clouds now as the Expo livery, but that was a nice departure there. Yeah, Tim's saying, forget about not being professional, Danny. You and the team can't control the connection from the suppliers. Yeah, I mean, we've tried so many different mobile data providers. I mean, we've gone through about 3 or 4, and we found that this is the best one. But obviously, you can tell there's still flaws sometimes with the Wi-Fi, and there's not really much we can do. I mean, we're constantly trying to sort that out, but you know, it's just a bit of a pain when you don't really know which one's the best option, especially at London. But yeah, planes, trains and buses saying what was the reason for the go around. I think the approach was all wrong, and we'd also seen that the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 was still actually on the runway. So yeah, 2 things mainly. And Michael Singh, good night, and thanks for joining us, Michael. We really do appreciate it, especially at your time of the day. I mean, 2 AM is quite the grind. I know what it's like to be up at 2 AM, especially when we used to drive down to London Heathrow at this time to host a 6 AM live stream. So yeah, have a great night, Michael, and we'll see you during the next stream. It's the BA A319 in the shot. And yeah, we are pretty much standing in a car park, but we're not exactly using the hotel Wi-Fi. And considering we're quite close to the runway and the airport itself, I mean, you know, it's a bit difficult when it comes down to the Wi-Fi here. Some super loud reverse thrust from that Aer Lingus A320-200. I think I've seen more A320-200s than A320 Neos from them today. Shocking. Usually we see the A320 Neos very, very often. Let's see Dogwood 67 using the Emirates special emojis. Lovely. Saying that's a banking shot. Yeah, it was amazing to capture that. Let's hope for it again, once again. Maybe during the next stream we'll see another one. Be nice. Let's see. Richard saying bright but boring. And Nilesh Nai saying great shots of the Expo. Thought you'd missed it. Great stream. I thought I did honestly as well until I saw it in the corner of my eye. But yeah, thanks for the kind words. Oh, I was just talking about Aer Lingus and their A320 Neos. Here's one right after the other. Shamrock this is. I know we've got a couple of Aer Lingus lovers in here. Alright, we got an arrival inbound. Once again, I mean, the traffic here is just non-stop, isn't it? Let's see, what is this? Is this a Max 8 again? Alright, so it seems like it's the Royal Air Maroc 737 Max 8. Yes, it is. And this one's from Casablanca on its 2-hour and 50-minute long journey, so not too long. Registration on board check today is going to be Charlie November Mike Alpha X-Ray. Oh, nice and soft. I do like this livery, it's nice and creative. Obviously you've still got that white spot on it, but generally they've tried to cover it up with some colour. Let's see, the American Airlines Boeing 777-300. Oh, that's going to be turning in. Let me zoom out a bit, perhaps I'll capture it all. There it is. Let's see, just saying the go-around aircraft is BAW 807K, and just got back in the landing queue. Thank you for that. And Tim saying it only takes a brief surge of users in the airport or hotels and you lose signal. It's the pitfalls of live streaming, sadly. I'm sure everyone understands those issues. Yeah, it's especially being in London, how popular London is. During the afternoon it gets crazy with the Wi-Fi connection. It's just there's so many people at home and, you know, doing all sorts of things. So let's see, just saying, bet there's never a dull day working at an airport. I mean, especially at London Heathrow. I mean, there's so much stuff you can do. Being a ground crew, well, being part of the ground crew team would be amazing. I mean, just doing tours around A380s, that'd be amazing. Imagine pushing one back, pushing the Dubai Expo livery back. That'd be really fantastic. So this here, the British Airways aircraft landing at 27 right today at London Heathrow. Floating quite a bit there. Didn't want that to go on the ground, did he? Did not want a smooth touchdown. But at least he's on the ground now. Well, you know what? Might capture this. Look at that. Seems like a 777. It's out of London Heathrow, 27 left. So this year the British Airways A320-200 with a nice flare there. Registration on board this jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel. And honestly, I must say, I thought he was going around. That nose looked awfully high. Oh, we've got the Croatian Airlines Star Alliance A320-200 on departure, so we'll focus on the tower right now until that appears. There is the Croatian Airlines Star Alliance livery. The A320 CEO with the sharklets. Emirates, the A350-900 there on the opposite side, taxi into 27 left. So you got an A320-200 from Glasgow here. It's operated by British Airways. So we've got let's see, Holly O'Hara saying my favourite plane is the blue Smarties Emirates A380. Lovely. I do like that livery myself quite a bit. My first time seeing it live today, just before its arrival of course. And yes, Sam, that would be the radar. Let's see. Matt Lowe saying, can you show the Vietnam Airlines plane taking off? I will be sure to do that actually. Just let me know when that's actually departing, when it's on the runway lining up. I'll keep my eyes peeled for you though. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll quickly capture this arrival because the Vietnam Airlines 787 is on the move. Just seen it. Right, we'll get this quick touchdown and then we'll get the Vietnam Airlines jet. Alright, where is it? I did see it somewhere. There it is. The Vietnam Airlines 787 Dreamliner. Banking out now. Well, Matt, I hope that was a good follow-up for you. The Vietnam plane there. Let's see. And yeah, okay, never mind. It seems like the radar is for the Wi-Fi. Lovely stuff. Alright, let's see. Learning something new, I must say. Literally every single stream. That's really nice. I love to see that. Alright. Okay, up next, we've got a British Airways A320-200 registered Golf Mike India Delta Oscar, and that's from Gibraltar on a 2-hour and 28-minute long journey. Let's see how smooth this landing's going to be. Guys, any news on the Singapore Airlines 747 that's scheduled to land at London Heathrow? I'm just wondering when that's going to be coming. Anyway, next up it's going to be a Lufthansa A320neo from Munich. interior A320neo there on the opposite side. And then of course the American Airlines Boeing 777, that's going to be heading out for what's that? I think that's departure on 27 left. And Tim saying expected at 6:27 for us. That's going to be nice. I think we'll end the stream off with that Singapore Airlines 747 then, because that is about the time we're scheduled to go out or head out of London Heathrow. Looking good, nice and early then. Thought we were supposed to land at about 7 o'clock. Anyway, the Lufthansa A320neo from Munich, about a 1 hour and 30 minute long journey, in case you're wondering. Bit of a boring and bland livery. Do like the old one much better, but this one does look pretty good when you've got the sunshades on, which this aircraft doesn't. So I must say, today's been a very special day for the London Heathrow action. I mean, we've had so many special liveries. We've had a variety of them. What, lot Polish Airlines. We've got 2 Dubai Expo liveries that we've seen today. 1 arrive and 1 depart, both separate jets, surprisingly. Then we've had Croatian Airlines and their Star Alliance livery, as well as United and their 767 with the Star Alliance livery. What else? We've got a 747 later on today as well. So loads of things happening during this stream. Amazing, amazing. Let's see, Tim was saying it was due at 7:05, so about 40 minutes early at the moment. Shocking though for a cargo airline though, or for a cargo jet. Usually they take their time really when flying. Nice to see that it's nice and early though. Definitely wants to be featured on our stream, I guess. Let's see, Roger, that's the Singapore Airlines cargo 747. Let's see. Tim keeping an eye on it for us. Thank you, Tim. Well, as we wait for the next arrival, which is inbound, I'd just like to encourage everyone to like, subscribe, and obviously share the live stream if you'd like to. Obviously comment down below your favorite moment of the live stream and what you find obviously the most interesting about the stream for today. So you can become a member or any of that stuff, that's all optional. You can find our social pages like Instagram and Discord and all of that stuff on our Abouts page or the description of the live stream. So many ways to support the channel if you so wish to. Obviously I don't want to sound like I'm forcing you guys to, but obviously if you do want to support the channel, you know, that option is there. I don't know what Lufthansa was thinking without the sunshades on this Neo jet. It just doesn't look like a Neo anymore. It's taxiing pretty fast though, he's definitely got somewhere to be. Let's see, Shred Ahead, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us once again. Well, the American Airlines 777-300 on for departure, runway 27 left. Let's position our camera by the air traffic control tower and wait for that. And well, Tim's exposing this Lufthansa A320neo by saying he needs the loo. Don't blame him, rushing as fast as possible. I mean, he's only been in the sky for about an hour and 30 minutes. I'm sure he could have held it in. But seems like we've got a Lufthansa heaven, giving me flashbacks to Frankfurt Airport, because we've got another Lufthansa up next, and that's going to be an A320neo as usual. That's going to be arriving from Frankfurt on this 1 hour and 1 minute long journey. The reg of that aircraft is going to be Delta Alpha India November Kilo, that is DAINK. And Blessed Myers, good afternoon to you, saying first time here. Hi everyone from Jamaica. It's great to have you on board our stream here at London Heathrow. And Mabube, good afternoon to you. And Tim saying, trying to avoid the code brown, I think that's what they call it. Oh, imagine that in the cockpit. Oof. Nice code name. Seems as if that's happened quite often, if they've got a name for the occasion, put it that way. And so it seems like we've got a rogue aircraft here at London Heathrow. We've got a British Airways A320neo from Larnaca, and that's lining up on runway 27 left for its arrival. It's interesting. Wasn't expecting to see that. I'm not too sure why that is. But if anyone does know, please make sure to leave us a live chat comment to let us know as to why that's happening. Plenty of departing traffic on runway 27 left. I'm surprised they've managed to slot him in. Alright, there is our arrival, the Lufthansa jet, the A320neo from Frankfurt. And once again, nice and bright here at London Heathrow. I mean, the weather is changing like crazy. Alright, so the let's see, the rogue aircraft is, yeah, no idea what that is, or why it's even arriving at runway 27 left. I think he's a bit camera shy, but he's still going to get captured on our stream. There is the A320neo. Can't tell if he's going up or down actually. Very, very far away. No, he's definitely descending. And don't worry about this guy, you've got plenty of A320neos to see. You've got this British Airways Boeing 777-200, that's going to be arriving at 27 right. Well, not this one, but another one. Another jet. And that's on finals now, and right behind is, I think, another 777, I'm not too sure. Based on the icon of the aircraft, it does seem to be another 777. The only jet that we've seen do this today, the rogue landing. Anyway, moving back to can't speak English today, moving back to our runway. So that's 27 right, this is the BA 777. with another 777 in the background. So from Portland is this Boeing 777. It's registered Golf Victor India India Alpha. It's a 8-hour and 31-minute long journey for this 777-200. Lovely approach there from the 777. Next up is going to be an American Airlines 777 this time. Let's see if we can get it to focus. There it is. Never mind. Here it is. And Katie, not getting windy. Speaking of, that reminds me to give you all a weather update. Haven't done that too often, apart from the start of the stream. Alright, so we've currently got, actually, you know what, I'll wait with the weather update. We'll wait for this arrival. So this here is the American Airlines Boeing 777. Let's watch this touchdown. So the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 on pushback. So that was from LAX, that American Airlines Boeing 777, in case you're wondering. And anyway, weather update. So it's currently still 22 degrees with scattered clouds this time. I've got no ceiling of clouds apparently, with the visibility being 10 kilometers plus as usual. The wind is still 15 kilometers plus, blowing in the eastern direction, so really nothing has changed. So the Virgin Atlantic A330-300, not too sure if that's going to be heading out or if it's being towed. Seems as if it's going to be towed back to parking, just at a different stand. Let's see, next up is going to be a KLM 737-800 registered Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Bravo, that's PHBCB, and that's from Amsterdam. 39-minute long journey. Let's focus on this KLM then. There is 737-800. Don't see too many of these at London Heathrow. Wow, that was a rough touchdown there from the 77. Oh, that was not nice. And so Debbie saying, just found your channel, rolled back to 2:53 and saw my daughter's flight to JFK go. Hardly ever get to see her. Really happy, thanks. Well, glad that you've found us, and really happy to hear that we've managed to capture your aircraft, or the aircraft that you were looking for. So yeah, great news. Let's see. Blessed Maya saying, it's always a beauty to watch the planes coming in one after the other. The pilots make it look so easy. Yeah, that is very true, but definitely not that KLM. That touchdown was very, very, very rough. And Jaden, you can find our Instagram in the bio description or the Abouts page of our channel, or perhaps even the description of the live stream. Let's see. Tim saying that British Airways Boeing 777 Golf Victor India Alpha, that's just the well, that just landed, is the oldest in the fleet. It wasn't the first one delivered to British Airways. Wow, great news. Blessed Maya saying, how long is a flight from America to the UK? Well, I know JetBlue actually do them from London Heathrow to New York JFK, and that's about 6 hours. Logan Air E145 there, just about to touch down. Nice and high nose flare. This, or probably the ATR 42, are most likely the smallest jets that operate here at London Heathrow, excluding the private ones. Just look at that. I think the ATR 42 is actually, is it bigger than this? I think it might be. I'm not too sure. Somebody fact check me. Is the E145 smaller than an ATR 42 in terms of seating capacity? Yeah, so multiple different answers for you, Blessed Myers, from London Heathrow to America. We've got 11 hours and 8 hours and lovely stuff. Anyway, what's that, a Royal Jordanian tail over there? That's a 7878 Dreamliner. We've actually seen that arrive. Let's see. We've got an arrival inbound. Seems like a 777 actually. There it is. Mighty 777. Look at that. No worries, Blessed Myers. Just a range of different answers for you in the live chat. So this here is the a special livery actually. And what was that touchdown? That did not look stable at all. So that's a special livery called Smiling China. I don't think the passengers on board that jet will be smiling after that landing. That 777-300 was registered Bravo 2035 from Beijing. That was a horrid landing there. Wow, that landing was, yeah, don't know how you describe that landing. He was going and then he came, and then it's almost as if he didn't want to touch down. Wow, that was not the best. But very warm welcome to all of our new viewers. Currently almost at 700. No, we are at 700. Let's see. Jaden's saying, look in your Discord quick. I'll look afterwards. Got a bit too much information to be reading right now. But I take it that you've joined our Discord, so a very warm welcome to you. Loser's saying, Abraham, you called me a loser. Roger not saying I love flying, so don't worry how long it takes. The longest was London to Bangkok, 12 hours. What jet was that? I assume a 777. That'd be nice though. Do love a long flight, really. Especially being an aviation geek, I mean. You know, nothing better than sitting on a plane all day. Let's see, this landing. Oh, this guy's nailed it. The A319. See the A320 being towed away. And Ryo Flight 3000, good afternoon to you, saying, what was that landing? Yeah, that landing was horrid. I think, yeah, that jet is actually making its way over to us now as well. We'll track that now. Look at the reflections off of that. Alright, we've got an arrival inbound, so enough tracking that jet. Ugh, there you go, just adjusting the brightness because the weather constantly changes. There it is. This looks to be a Qatar aircraft, I think. Yeah, the Qatar Boeing 777. Lovely stuff. So that was from Doha, in case you are wondering, and it was the 777-300 registered Alpha 7 what's that? Bravo Echo X-ray. And once again it's brightening up. Can't speak at all. So Tim was saying the Logan Air ATR 42 seats 48 and the E145 seats 49, and the 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 ATR 72 seats 75. So yeah, pretty much the same size there as the ATR 42 and the E145. They do look very small though in size. And let's see. Thice inside saying that landing was awful. I don't think I'll be flying with Air China anytime soon. Well, here it is now. That was, yeah, I think I'd say the same thing, honestly. And Cedra saying, look back at the China landing. Does the pilot know he's got an aeroplane and not a seesaw? That is a very good question with that landing. It's almost as if he was trying to smoothen it out and then all of a sudden just changed his mind. And the Royal Jordanian does have a fine livery. I do like it quite a lot. Nice and unique in its own way. Don't really see too many like that. Alright, so let's see. The next arrival inbound is going to be a Korean Air Cargo Boeing 777 from Seoul on a 13-hour and 28-minute long journey. The reg on board that jet is going to be Hotel Lima 8075. Birds just running around. Might get a ground crew vehicle in here to shoot a flare. Or an anti-bird gun, as we were saying during the last stream. And a Ting saying I still can't speak. You getting tight? Your tongue getting tied is becoming a bit of a habit, Danny. That is, well, I think I'm gonna put the blame on you, Tim. It's so ever since you tried to get me to pronounce the KLM or whatever KLM stood for, I can't even say it, and I'm not gonna say it ever again. Ever since that day, you ruined me, Tim. Let's see if the Korean Air Cargo 777 can do any better than the Air China 777. Well, that is how you land a Boeing 777 in the Air China. Pilot should be taking notes at this point. And Tim's saying, I'm still waiting for you to say the Welsh place name, and I don't mean really. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, Tim, because you've seen what KLM has done to me. Imagine, that'd be crazy. See, so Shrimp Flea, good afternoon to you, saying I like hard landings maybe because of my military background. On the A380 with a flock of birds. Oh, that's missing a winglet. There you go. Still has not been replaced. Lovely. You can tell British Airways definitely care about this A380. Look at that. So that was an Air Mauritius that we just seen. It's an Air Mauritius jet that had just been on departure runway 27 left, and that's heading to Port Louis, which you can just about see it depart now. Yeah, no, Tim, I do know what town you're on about in Wales. It's just that name is, you know, I don't know who thought of calling a town that name. It's just super long. It's like Llan Pasilio go, something like that. And Sidra saying London, no. Yeah, some crazy long names that I'm not going to be pronouncing anytime soon. Okay, this is the Tunisia A320neo. Tango Sierra India Mike Alpha for the reg of that jet, the A320neo. Let's see, there's the Lufthansa A320neo on pushback. And Tim, how thoughtful of you, saying so that you can practice. I'll have to screenshot that, and I'll try that at home, because on the live stream, yeah, I'm not gonna have too much luck with that. And Abraham Park saying give it a go, Danny. Oh, Zam H with the, okay, that's the town name that Tim was on about in Wales. Llanfairpwll Gungul. Yeah, no, never mind, I'm not even gonna bother. That just sounds stupid. Let's see, okay. KLM, Conin Cleage, Lukvat, Matchap. I think I've gone better with that actually. Sounded much better than it was last time. And Tim saying, Lanfair PG, that'll do for me. Well, I tried my hardest with the KLM one. Hopefully that'll do. Hopefully. Think I can call myself fluent Dutch now. Anyway, let's see. Seems like you've got a bit of a break in arriving traffic. Oh, and I think I see one in the distance. Let's see. And never mind. No, I don't. Okay, anyway. So, we've got an arrival in about 5 minutes' time. And that's going to be a BA A319. So for now, we'll actually catch some of the departures then. We've got an not an Emirates, got a British Airways A380 that's going to be departing soon as well. So don't mind watching some of these departures. So our first step is going to be a Swiss A220 to Geneva. That's an A220-300 in Geneva. That's about a 1 hour and 20 minute long journey, I'd say. And then right behind should be the British Airways A380 to Washington. That's with the missing winglet. That all depends though, because we all know that all the small aircraft at London Heathrow like to skip the queue quite a bit. Let's see, Tim saying, I think you have. He's still, and you're still braver than me for attempting it. Shredhead saying, stick to doing an A stream, Danny. I'm trying. It's Tim, he's distracting me with all of this, well, all of these long names that I can barely pronounce as it is. Anyway, let's see, Dustin Jackson, welcome to Premium Economy. Thanks for joining us and supporting the channel. Big shout out to you. And Cedra saying that rogue British Airways is still pinging up on flight radar. I'm surprised you're still following it, completely forgotten about that. Oh, and what else I've forgotten about is the Swiss A220 that departed. See, it's Tim. He's distracting me. Yeah, that was the A220 to Geneva. Let's see. Next arrival is going to be not this Lufthansa jet, but we'll focus on it in the meantime. It's going to be the British Airways A380 to Washington, and it's going to be registered Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Lima. That is GXLEL. So yes, that's the next departure, which I think I can just about hear it spooling up now. It's either that or another aircraft, perhaps the A320neo's engine start, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, the A380 is moving. I can just about see the tail of it. Oh, it's gone. Alright, let's wait for it to pop out now. Not too sure how far Washington is from London Heathrow in terms of flight time. There it is. A missing winglet jet, and it's never been changed. Where is the A380? Come on. There it is. The king of the skies, A380, never gets old. There it is, the A380 goes. Maybe next stream you'll see a new winglet on board with it. But not too sure. Because, well, the last time we've streamed, not the last time, but one of our previous streams about a couple of months ago, we saw that same exact aircraft with the missing winglet. So, yeah, don't think British Airways are going to be fixing that up anytime soon. Some info on the next arrival. That is inbound. I can see the lights. Let's see. Okay, Zam H has given us a pronunciation for that Welsh town. Okay, land via Pool Gwyngyl Goge U Quirn Drob Ol Plantus Elo Gog. Okay. Yeah. That's something I still can't pronounce even like that. That is... Well, I appreciate the shortened version. I really do. Dustin Jackson gifting 5 Aviation Hunters memberships. Big thank you to you, Dustin. Wow, that is very kind and thoughtful. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Dustin, for your support. That is amazing. Let's see. Got an arrival inbound. Let's focus on that then. Haven't seen too many of them. There it is. You can see just behind it, got an aircraft there. I don't know if that's for arrivals. Yeah, I think that might be a TAP Air Portugal aircraft. Did have the right colours for it. Anyway, this is the British Airways A319 from Barcelona, 1 hour and 49-minute long journey, and the registration is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo GEUPK. that ruined it. Lovely, that lorry had been there just to literally block our view of the A319. What a shame. Anyway, Big Al saying, good young man, great show again, many thanks. Well, no worries, Big Al. Glad to hear that you've enjoyed the stream at London Heathrow today. And Shrimp Flea saying that A380 has had half a winglet for months now. Doesn't seem like they're going to be changing it anytime soon. And yeah, so Tim's saying that the 747 has slowly slowed down. Don't know if you'll capture it then, because we are planning to end at 6:30. Don't know how long the batteries can run for. Let's hope it speeds up again though. Nice. It would be nice to finish off the stream with it though, I must say. Alright, so this here is the Iberia 320 Neo registered Echo Charlie November Delta November. That's from Madrid on its 1 hour and 49-minute long journey. That's a nice touch on there from the Iberia 320 Neo, one of many aircrafts that we've seen today from them. Here's the 787 on finals. And here's the Avianca 7879 Dreamliner. And that jet was from Bogota. Not too sure the flight time though. Alrighty, let's see. Airline reviewer saying Cathay A350 1000 expected in 20 minutes. Let's see, Sam Smith saying tail design on that Iberian is mediocre at its best. I do agree, it is looking a bit plain. Oh, but what's not looking plain is this LOTS Polish Airlines livery. Special one for today. I think that's the Energy Landia it's called. So next arrival today is going to be the Air Astana A321 Neo from Actor. That's a 6 hour and 2 minute long journey, and the aircraft will be registered Echo India Kilo Golf Charlie. was. Yuck, that landing was not the best. See, once again, he's pointed all the way down, and then at the final moment, copying the China Airlines jet, he just sort of lifted his nose up just to try and get a smooth landing in. Let's see, the Avianca 787 Dreamliner right there. Oh, don't want to miss this one. A320 silent, didn't even hear that coming. So that's the A320 CEO with a landing at London Heathrow, 27 right. So the pushback of the Air Canada Boeing 777, is that 777 or a 787? That's a 787, whoops. And then the Avianca 787 blocking our views now. That's the 8 Dreamliner, and the Air Canada is a 9 Dreamliner. Let's see. Just reading the live chat now. Sam Smith saying the wallpaper in my house is more exciting than some of these liveries. That's a fair statement, I'd agree. Especially with the Iberia's one now, and the Lufthansa's one. I mean, those two are a bit bland, especially the Lufthansa new one. Anyway, the A320 Neo, operated by British Airways, there just about to touch down. That's a nice touchdown there, I must say. Bit bumpy though, must say, but hey, it's a good landing. Alright, Peter Muller, good afternoon to you, good evening. Paul Pixel, good afternoon to you as well. Hope you're both doing very well. Yeah, Tim saying it seems like the pilots on arrival are hitting a bit of wind. That's why they've been pointing the nose down. I think that is a fair statement, and I could agree. I think that is indeed correct. Let's see if this jet's got any trouble landing here. And Isidra saying that Air Astana came in faster than others, it seems to me. Yeah, I think that is true. It didn't look as slowed as the other aircraft that had arrived here at runway 27 right. And Carlos, good afternoon to you. Tobias, good afternoon to you as well. Right, next arrival actually is coming on finals. There it is. Let's see this landing. Bit wobbly there. Alright, Tim, got good news for you as well as all of our other viewers. I think we'll be waiting for that 747 Anyway, the TAP Air Portugal A321neo. I think that's from Lisbon. The 77 MAX 8 of LOT Polish Airlines with a special livery. Gosh, I think we've seen about over 10 special liveries in today's stream. Might have to write a community post about that. Let's see, the 777, the mighty 777. Let's see the landing on board this jet today. This is from Mumbai, by the way. And that's a 9-hour-long journey, in case you're wondering, from Mumbai to London Heathrow. Well, it seems like the arriving traffic has picked up again. Alright, Aviation Emily, good afternoon to you. Or good morning. Let's see, Tim saying that the BA and Virgin pilot ought to be the best landing if there is a bit of wind, as they are most familiar with the conditions. Yeah, that is a fair statement. I mean, they're operating at London Heathrow, I'd assume at least, or anywhere in the UK, and so they've surely got used to the stormy conditions here, or perhaps the windy conditions that we generally get at London Heathrow. I mean, like 50 knots is pretty much an average here, like every other day. I think during the last stream it was about 13 knots, the whole stream. And yeah, I think we will be capturing the 747, everyone, so that will most likely be our final aircraft, or perhaps the A380, whatever comes last. Nice and smooth. Alright, so still focusing on the Air Canada 787. It's going to be heading to runway 27 left for departure. Oh, sorry, departure. Paul Pixel saying love the 777. Do love a good old 777 myself. I mean, look at that one. You can see the jetway markings on the door. And Stinky Mole saying they may let the 747 go rogue 27 left as it's close to the cargo terminal. They'll certainly request it. Well, I hope not, but either way, we will still see it on the stream, just from a distance away. Don't know what we should highlight the stream though. Close-up 747 or a rough touchdown from the China Airlines. What should we rename the stream to afterwards? Let's see. Anyways, plenty of time to think about that. Let's see this. It's a Neojet. You can tell by the sunshades. What is it though? It's a Lufthansa A320neo from Munich. 1 hour and 39-minute long journey this is. Registration Delta Alpha India Juliet Bravo. Actually focus on this jet, and I think they'll be heading for departure on 27 left. That's the A319. You can tell it's significantly smaller than an A320. And Sam Smith saying the Boeing 777 looks good and flies good. Lovely. And Cedar saying this one coming in is being tracked by 568 people, according to Flight Radar. Dustin using the British Airways exclusive membership stickers. Love to see them. Hope you guys enjoy them actually. And Brian saying great camera work guys. Well, thank you so much. Glad that you're enjoying it. I know it gets a bit scruffy at times, but it is because I'm trying to read the live chat, manage the tripod of course, make sure everything's all working, and then read the flight information. By the looks of this looks like a Lufthansa jet once again. The old livery as well, the A320neo. Old livery, new jet. This is the livery I like. And this livery is miles better than this one right here, which you can just about see the rear end of. Let's see. Tobias saying EK3 from Dubai arrives in 10 minutes. That'll be a nice catch. And KTD saying since it's Canada Day, salute the plane. And Tobias saying, since when is plane spotting your hobby? Well, I've liked planes since a couple years back, but obviously with live streaming we saw that, you know, people had enjoyed the content that we were producing, especially from Bristol Airport, and so we just, you know, sort of hosted our first live stream, and surprisingly that had hit 10k for a first live stream, and that was at Manchester Airport. And so ever since we've been streaming, so it's been my hobby for a very, very long time. But yeah, the A220 up next. I think that's Air France that's operating it. And Cedra, it's actually the Singapore Airlines flight that's being mentioned quite a bit, not the Saudi flight. But Paul saying the A319 is cute. It is very cute. It's nice and small. Let's see. Shrimp Flea saying the A318 is the real baby bus. It is. It is. Let's see. Tobias saying ITA Airways from LIN is coming in 4 minutes. Lovely to hear. Do you like a good old ITA Airways jet? So this one seems like a Neo. And indeed it is. It's the British Airways A320neo from Dalaman. Currently a 3 hour and 59 minute long journey. And the registration Golf Tango Tango November Bravo. So next up is Shamrock Jet, the Aer Lingus A320-200 on its 55-minute long journey from Shannon. That's going to be the next arrival, which you can see now. Seems like it's getting nice and dark here at London Heathrow already. I've just got a massive cloud covering the skies, that's why. Right, Tim saying I'm not liking the look of the 747's current flight path. I hope they swing them more north. Either way, we'll catch it. It'll still end up arriving here at London Heathrow. It's just a matter of which runway. And Shred Ahead saying any shamrocks, and there was one. Let's see, Tobias saying China Eastern Airlines from PVG in 35 minutes. Don't think we're going to be capturing that one. I think the either the A380 or the 747 will be our last jet. Oh, there's another shamrock. Another Aer Lingus A320-200. And Sam Smith, we've not got an Air France operating Boeings here at our London Heathrow. I think that was an A220 that you were talking about. And well, that's the old Aer Lingus livery. And Richard Taylor, good afternoon to you, or good evening. And Ben Woffen, good afternoon, saying great stream as always, keep up the good work. Well, thank you for your kind words. And Mocht Siaker saying where's Malaysian Airlines? We actually saw one, an A350 earlier on in the stream, so you might have to catch up on that. Let's see the ITA Airways jet right now. It's on arrival at runway 27 right. Let's see, where's this coming from? Oh, registration is Echo India Delta Sierra Whiskey. And once again, it's back to being nice and sunny. Look at the sun difference. Alright, so that was from Milan, by the way. The A320-200, which you just seen, operated by ITA Airways. And Tim saying the Irish have been out in force today. They seem to have a good few, this afternoon. Definitely has been. Plenty of Aer Lingus jets to be seen today. Look at that. Could almost call that a retro livery. Very old. I think I like this one a bit more than the current one. But hey, either way, the A350's up next. Can never go wrong with this jet. Is that the Cathay Pacific? And yes, it is, from Hong Kong. The 30 hour and 28 minute long journey on board the A350-1000. Right, there's the United 767 Star Alliance livery pushback. Oh, we've got some sort of 4-engine beast on approach. Don't know what it is though. Just checking the schedule, so do apologise if I'm missing any of the chats. I'll still go over them. Alright, so the 4-engine beast on our side is the Emirates A380, and that's from Dubai on its 6 hour and 53 minute long journey, but that's second in line. Just trying to find where the 747's at. And well, good news everyone, it seems as if the 747 is going to be using runway 27 right. Oh, we're in luck guys, we're in luck. The Scandinavian A320neo is up first though, then we'll have the A380, then I think we've got another aircraft, and then we'll have the 747. So two jumbo jets inbound. One cargo, one's a passenger variant. There's the A380, you can just about see in the background. And Winston, good evening to you. Thanks for coming and obviously joining us here at London Heathrow. Hope you're finding the stream well. And I couldn't tell you off the top of my head how many British Airways A380s that they have, but I do know they have a lot. There's a couple on the ground here at London Heathrow, and we've seen a variety of them on departure today, especially arrival as well. Alright, anyway, the Emirates A380. We've seen their Dubai Expo livery. Let's see their regular livery now. And yeah, it does seem like the 747 is going to be using 27 right, guys. So right after this one, let's see. Oh, bit wobbly. Got a few questions here at London Heathrow. Wow, those A380 engines are very, very loud. Anyway, people are making a fuss about the 747, and that's because that's actually a very rare occurrence for London Heathrow. You don't get too many 747s. Singapore cargo are pretty much the only variant we get. And if we get them to focus, there it is. 747, that's second in line for arrivals. So that's going to be the last plane, and then we'll end off the stream there. Look at that though. Train of 3 aircraft. Ken would like this. I don't know if he's still in here, but if he is, look at that. And Marin 49 saying first time here. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, and it's great to have you. Ocean Beach, good evening to you. Thanks for joining us. Okay guys, quick one. Should we be focusing on this A320 or should we focus on the 747 completely? Let me know, the A320 or the 747. Go on guys, quick one, quick one. Alright, we've got a 747, we've got requests to focus on the 747, here it is. Let's get the focus dialed in. Here is the Singapore Cargo 747-400. And Ken is indeed in here. Well, warm welcome to everyone that's joining us, and obviously I'd just like to remind you to like, subscribe if you're enjoying the stream so far. Look at that. Like for the beast. This is going to be an exciting touchdown now. Look at that. And wow, are those 747 engines loud. Much louder than that of the A380s. Come on, that was lovely. And we had thought that was going to be landing at 27 left, but no, it's come right up close for us on runway 27 right. You know what, we'll stick and focus with that. Well, if I've missed anyone in the live chat, just I do apologize for that, but a warm welcome and thanks for finding us. But anyway, that leads us on to the end of the live stream, so we'll position the camera at the air traffic control tower. So just like to say a real big thank you to everyone that's watching us right now, or whoever or whenever you've been watching. We really do appreciate the support, the likes, and obviously the subscribers that we've gained out of this live stream. Almost on 5,000 subscribers, so that's great news for the channel, currently on 4.9k, which is really amazing. So yeah, big thank you to everyone. We'll be ending the stream now, and it was really pleasant stream, and it was great to be showcasing the action here at London Heathrow for you all. Loads of special liveries, the Dubai Expo livery, the lot Polish Airlines livery, the couple of Chinese aircraft with the special liveries as well. So a big thank you to everyone that had watched us today. We'll see you during our next stream, which should be during the midweek. And we'll keep you posted on our community tab. So have a great rest of your evening, and we will see you during the next one.